Alright, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 3. Last time we saw the main events of Chris Chapter 3 and started off Hugo Chapter 3, but got sidetracked with a little bit of recruitment, and then I did some grinding for Fury Runes off-stream, which surprisingly didn't take as long as I was expecting because it turns out it's not actually that hard to save scum the drops with save states. You just gotta, do some stuff. So it only took an hour, and we got like 7, I think, which I hope will be enough for the rest of the game. But anyway, now we can do the rest of the plot of Hugo Chapter 3, so we've got to head over to Chisha Village. So let's bring the game back up here and get started. Alright, let's see here. This is our save file. So, as you can all see, we've got some Fury Runes on pretty much everybody in the party. And then I believe I have 1 or 2 more. 1 more. That's not terrible. So I guess I only have 6, is that right? Because I have 1 on everybody but Halleck, and then we're missing 1. Or we've got 1 more in the inventory. And I guess 6 Fury Runes is enough. Technically, at the end of the game, we will have multiple parties, but not everybody in those multiple parties will need Fury Runes. But up until then, we'll pretty much be set with as many Fury Runes as we could possibly want. And we will be going through the thingamajig again, so we might find a couple more. You never know. If we run into those guys, I'll save state scum, and we can get another drop, because it actually doesn't take that long once you have the encounter. Whoops, what did I do? Well, it's not these guys. Oh, actually, I think I probably can let them go at this point. But that's okay. Whoa, who has all those skill points? Oh, it's Sergeant Joe, because he's maxed out. And Fubar, I guess, is also maxed out at this point? I'm not even sure. Yeah. What I'm really looking forward to is getting on to Thomas Chapter 2. Yeah, we can let these go. No Dokugumos, thank you. Yeah, the thing that takes the longest about grinding Fury Runes in here, well, once you can save scum, is actually getting the encounter with the Bronze Suns. It does not like to give it to you. Are we gonna get through this whole place without running into a single one? Seemingly. That's crazy. Well, that was it. That was our last chance, I think, because we're probably not going to go through there again. Let's see here. Oh, I was gonna pick up Edge before we do Hugo's thing. So I guess I'll do that. Speaking of... Well, Hugo's got a fair amount of money. Should I play the lotto at Duck Village? Because by the time we go pick up Edge and get back here, it'll probably be time, so we may as well. Oh, the downside of that is we have to do the treasure boss, and then I won't have any inventory space. So let's just not bother. Which is very unlike me. Not bothering with the lotto? That's crazy talk. Well, we don't need to fight these. So after playing Unavowed, I guess, what was it, last week, 5 days ago? Who knows how, or what is time? It had a lot of callbacks to the Blackwell series of point-and-click adventures, which were by the same developer. So I have gone back to replay them. And for the most part, I do really enjoy them. The only thing that bothers me about them is the voice acting is very uneven. Like, some of them are legitimately good, and then, like, what I understand about this guy's process is that he just lives in New York and has actor friends, and some of the times he, like, casts people by just, you know, his actor friends know other actors, and they're just not very good actors, I guess. Sometimes they really do not sound appropriate to the role. The other thing that bugs me is I don't know, I know these games are old, they're more than 10 years old, some of them, but it often sounds like they were recording them on a potato. And the poor sound quality kind of ruins it sometimes. Or like mic peaking and all kinds of stuff like that. It's just like, Sometimes I wish text-heavy games had less voice acting, just because it takes so long to sit through the lines, and you don't want to skip it because somebody put effort into it, you know? Alright, I guess I can let these guys go. There's no point actually. Oops. Well, I already hit the button. Let's go. I think this is Hugo's first time over the mountain path. I don't need to go up there. We can let these guys go too, but I'm not gonna. Time for some wanton slaughter. Getting stuck on objects. I don't know why I can't navigate Hugo very well. Oh shit. Edge is not in Caleria though, he's in the book. Which I don't have access to. There's no reason for Hugo to go to Caleria. Oh, well, we have to fight the treasure boss. Imagine making this trek for no reason. Alright, well, we're gonna make short work of this thing with this party with all these Fury runes. Weasel do? Damage to target plus foes in front. Now that doesn't really make any difference. I guess at some point, oops, you know what, let's see. I should cure Hugo. I guess at some point I'll have to trade Hugo's wind magic skill in for water magic skill, but I guess I'll wait until he ends up with the water rune. Because at this point it is chosen. It's Chris for us. Why Hugo so strong? Because he's a shonen protagonist. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we get. Probably garbage, because we've already beat this boss this chapter, but you never know. Sometimes you still get good stuff. Seemingly not. This could be a good statue, though. Alright, so Hugo doesn't have access to the book. Which was the whole reason I was coming over here for the most part, because I wanted to recruit Edge. But I guess we'll have to wait until Chapter 4 for Edge. Unless Hugo can go to Labuk after the Chisha Village thing, like when he can go. I think the map opens up more when you can go to the Flame Champion hideaway. I don't know if every place opens up. It didn't for Chris. I don't think. Like, there are definitely places that Chris can never go in her chapters, and I think one of them is Labuk. I think that may be true for Hugo, too. Hugo can also never go to Ixay, for whatever reason. Alright, let's see if there's anything of use here. I don't think there is, really, but we made the trip, so we may as well look around. If we had done Hugo's chapter first, then at least we would have the excuse of picking up the hammer. But I think we've just got to go continue plot. We don't have 3 men, 2 women, and a child, so we can't do what's his name? Why can't I ever think of his name anymore? Nadir, that's right. The whole world's a stage. I'm looking for people who are born actors, naturals, so I can open a theater. People wear masks and play false parts all the time anyway, so moving to the theater stage is hardly a huge leap. Are you interested in theater? Theater? Drama in all its glory, done on a magnificent stage. We start with a script, some actors, the bones of a tale, then the curtain goes up and the drama begins. Ah, the lights, the applause, unforgettable. Do you feel okay? Oh, this will be my most famous contribution to society. All I need for my first production are 3 males, 2 females, and 1 child. Do you know of anyone who can help fill the bill? 'Tis a shame. Your inner actor spills forth from your eyes. You should pursue this. At least help me locate some actors to be in my play. Let me know if you run across any. You must. Alright, I didn't mean to cause that whole little cutscene. Alright, so there's no point in being here, except for, I guess we can check to see if there's any rare finds. Can always use more equipment. Alright, Blessed Chainmail for Mua. It's better than his fine armor. By 8, so let's go. You know what, we'll just sell that. Guardian Chain we don't care about. Okay. Fine cask for Sinai. Oh, that's good. Alright, we'll get rid of that water amulet, because who cares? And we definitely don't need any runes anymore, but just have a look. Halleck still doesn't have a second rune slot. I don't know that he ever gets a second rune slot, actually. I think he must. Although, really, he's already a beast. Oh, you know what? We can do some training. A man has to have strong arms, don't you know? Alright, so... Mua... Can't learn anything. Oops. Halleck can learn heavy damage. Alright, I guess maybe we should focus on accuracy a little bit for him. And... Alright. Let's get out of here and go to Chisha like we were supposed to. Ugh, come on, camera. Alright, once again over the mountain path. At least it's faster when we don't have to do the fights. If not actually fast. We already did corpses this chapter. So there's no reason to waste any time. I'm amazed we got this far without an encounter. I don't know why my brain was so mushy about where Edge actually is. It's not like we haven't seen him before in the book. I guess I just associate everything on this side of the mountain path as being the same place. Besaid Waterfall. I guess this game came out... Actually, I'm not sure if it came out before or after Final Fantasy X. I guess it was probably about the same time? Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Who's our flame champion? We haven't picked yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Chris, unless something really unusual happens, because we've done all three of them. So this is our fourth time. So I guess it's time to go back to Chris. Chris is my favorite flame champion, but she does cause problems for picking up some of the rare items. We did Ghetto last time, and I really liked Ghetto as flame champion a lot more than I thought I would. But I can tell you who it's not going to be, and it's Hugo. Ghetto is, yeah, basically the best with the fire rune, but nobody's actually really good with it, so... Hugo's also pretty decent with the lightning rune. I think he can get a B in lightning. So magic-wise, Ghetto is basically the best choice, but... That's also how we get all the best, not all the best, but all the useful backstory for some of the other characters in his group, like Queen. How we can prove that she's not Jillia Blight because she actually is from a different place. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna go to Chisha. I'm like 90% sure that we can't go to Fine del Zexe right now anyway. I wanted to recruit the musician family with Hugo, but I can't seem to get to them, so I guess Thomas will recruit them. I just wanted to have the Sergeant Joe and Shabon Unite attack available, but it's probably better to have them with Thomas anyway. Alright, any reason to go to Duck Village? Oh, yes, actually, because we got that statue that I should appraise. And also that other garbage from the treasure boss. Oh, not the supply shop. Oh, well, I can sell some stuff anyway. Meow. There are a lot of cats in this particular store. All right, be something good. Nope. Man, that was in a treasure boss chest too. I guess the game's getting mad at me for fighting them too many times. I'm desperately afraid that I'm gonna accidentally sell that Fury rune. I worked so hard for them. Alright, we don't need anything else. Cortez is somewhere. I haven't seen him in a while. Let's just check and make sure he's not back here. I already redirected him from Chisha and from here where you see him the first time. I don't remember where he appears the third time. But we'll find him eventually. I think you can recruit him before Chapter 4, it's just hard to run into him in the right order. Alright, so, to Chisha Village. We've had Apple tagging along with us for quite a while. I hope they don't mind that we got a little sidetracked before dealing with their emergency. Alright, we already dealt with that corpse with Chris, so there's no point in going over there now. We already got Landis. Whoop. Alright, can we let these go? No, we cannot. Oh, nice. Fubar is getting a second attack now, finally. What a dynamic camera angle. Actually the same monster as the one on the mountain path, or did they just not even bother reskinning it? I can't remember if those are also salamanders or not. I think they're something dragon. Well, that's not worth it. Ooh, rare encounter. Another crab. It's a rare crab. Oh my god, Halleck is such a beast. He doesn't even have Fury Rune. No good drops, that's fine. Do we actually need to heal anybody this time? Yes. Oh yeah, Sanai has healing, that's why. People are slowly recovering. She's actually not bad. I've very rarely used her in the past, but honestly, I kind of like her. Alright, it's time for some plot. Look! We're too late!
No, there's still time, but hurry. Look out! This isn't safe. We should turn back.
Charge! Whoa! Sorry, I just can't go all out shouting with Halleck just because it's so late here. And I do have neighbors. And a mic, it'll peak the mic, so whatever. There's no point in doing anything but auto battle, is there? Easy. How is Harmonia even a threat?
We're on a roll. Who's next?
Down there. Hey, look who it is.
Get ready, everyone.
Looks like they're gonna fight each other. Battle again? Oh, I love that Fubar has a second attack now. Mua takes 1 damage. Oh, this party got super strong. Those Fury Runes made a huge difference.
Who else thirsty for combat?
Don't get too drunk on combat just yet. We can't afford a wrong step. We've almost fought our way into the village.
We haven't made it yet. Look over there.
Mentors. And they are at the back of the village.
Harmonian soldiers to the front and flanks of flying pests to the sides and rear. We'll be hemmed in between them.
First take the ones at the sides.
And the rear?
Our friend Caesar will handle that. Let's go save that village.
Whoa! Tribal monstrosity. Permission to land denied.
really do think the Mantor trainer should fight mounted. My only criticism of these battles. Oh, so many skill points.
Fall back! Now for the others.
All we really need is for Halleck to give another yell. I think they'll get the meaning.
Okay.
Huh?
That is one way to say it. I know another. I end the plight of my comrade by sword, loyalty, and strength.
Hugo? Sergeant? Sergeant, let's go.
Charge. Or something like that. Sir, their battle cry continues. Braggarts. Just because their reinforcements were timely. Sir, shall we regroup and attack in greater numbers?
The thought is tempting, but I'd rather go home.
Sir?
We needn't trouble ourselves. We've made our appearance for today.
What's this? They're leaving already.
They were probably here to measure our battle capability. Why risk casualties just for that?
Is that all he wanted?
Ugh. Whoa!
Thank you, Halleck. That's fine. Thanks. Halleck, that's enough.
Sorry, my voice is a little, scratched up today.
It seems to have all worked out for the best.
Yeah, but this isn't the end. That's not his voice. Yeah, but this isn't the end. They'll be back soon enough.
We made it just in time.
Your timing was so good, I'd say you must have been waiting in the wings for your big moment.
That's more your style, Caesar.
You. I've met you somewhere before. That hair. Those eyes. It was you. You killed him.
The child at the village.
That's an interesting way to greet an acquaintance. Hugo, don't do this. Don't stop me, Sergeant. I can avenge Lulu right now.
I know that, and I mean what I said. Don't do it.
Why not? Nah, Lulu doesn't need to be avenged. He got himself killed. That woman leaving the village, she said she was following the advice of some fortune-teller girl in Alma Keenan. So it goes. Sergeant, I still don't understand why you always have to stop me. 'Cause you keep charging in like an idiot.
Hugo, you're the son of the Kraya clan chief. One day you'll take her place as leader. I expect no less from you. What if Zexen found out you'd attacked one of their knights? She fought for this village. Who knows why she did it, but without her, today might have gone differently. Don't pick fights from people we need help from.
So I should hurry up and get stronger, is that it? See, how could he be Flame Champion? He's so dumb.
No, Hugo, no, that's not it at all.
Ugh, I'm struggling with Sergeant Joe's accent today. I keep thinking I can move the camera, but I can't. Wild Arms has trained me. Uh-oh.
What's this?
Hello, H.O.
I thought something was strange, and sure enough, I come to have a look, and here you are. Been a while, isn't it? Hasn't it? I see you haven't changed, Miss Apple. Albert.
I'm fine. A little put out by Caesar now and then, but fine.
Things never change, do they? Come on, what do you want? I had to do a bit of reconnaissance. By the way, I'm with someone else today who doesn't like to listen to me. There was a woman in the battle with exquisite prowess. I want to test her. Where is she?
Well, she's not here.
I don't see her. Maybe the cowardice in Grassland was contagious. Wait! You have something to say, little soldier? If you're looking for a fight, I'll take you on.
Jesus Christ, Hugo.
Hugo. It's always a pleasure to show up the ignorant and powerless, but today I've little time for such an insignificant duel. Even if I'm the son of Lucia, the Karaya clan chief? What? I couldn't care less about that name, even if I had heard it before, although I'm always open to new experiences.
I mean, technically he should have heard of Lucia, because they were both in Joey's army together at the end of the last war, but whatever.
Hugo, stop and think. He won't go easy on you. He better not.
Oh, God. Alright, Hugo. I think this battle is also winnable, but I almost don't want to. Actually, I think maybe this duel isn't winnable. We'll find out. I'll save my state. Let's begin with a short greeting. Oops. Alright. Let's do a better job. What the hell? Oh, he always picks the other one.
So you're not worthy after all, wretched coward.
I think he always... I think this one's fixed. I don't think you can win this one.
How uninspiring. A waste of my time.
It's one of the few that you can't actually win, I think.
Good, you're awake. Consider yourself lucky. Your friend in black wasn't prepared to use much discretion. Be grateful Chief Lucia's offspring are born strong. You must curtail your recklessness. You do not think before you act.
Sergeant,
What is it?
I can't forget how Lulu died. I couldn't even defend him. It's driving me crazy.
Lulu died by charging into battle like an idiot, which is all you do.
I feel the same way, Hugo. I know what you're going through.
The Zexan woman who killed him. She fought for this village. How am I supposed to... How weak I am. Why can't I be like that?
Sergeant Geordie, may I? Oh, you want to talk in private? If you don't mind, yes. While you were asleep, I talked with Sergeant Geordie. woman who fought for the village was Lady Chris. I'm eternally grateful to her. As I am to you.
Me?
Long ago, I knew a boy like you. Rash, wild, always stubborn. Despite his faults, he became known as the Flame Champion. You know this story.
Some of it. I've been trying to find him. I don't know where he's hiding. All I can follow are rumors.
If you meet him, what would you do?
Have you met him?
Well, I'd like him to protect grassland. I'm tired of our people being taken advantage of.
But what would you do, Hugo?
Me? What would I do?
Chief Sona, Harmonian soldiers have returned. I'll be there shortly. Hugo, we can talk more later.
What would I do? I guess I don't really know.
I know what you would do, Hugo. You would recruit Wan Fu. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. I deliberately did not recruit him with Chris. Oh wait, hold on. Who's up here? Nobody. Phantom NPC. He's in a storage room, I think. There we go.
No, my body won't move.
You alright? What's going on?
They've been after me so long. I can't run anymore.
After you?
There he is. He ate all we had and ran away. How dare you try to pull an eat and run on me?
You'll regret this.
What's the matter? Did you stuff yourself so much you couldn't get away? You'd better come up with 3,000 pots right now.
I'm sorry, but as you can see, I can't work to pay it off. You think you can cover me?
Me? Alright, I'll pay.
Oh, you're going to pay for him. Well, as long as someone does.
Thank you. I'm Wan Fu. I'm indebted to you for your kindness. Feel free to use the undefeated Fu style of martial arts.
You have a lot of tattoos on your back.
Tactful.
Huh?
My tattoos. Huh? What the? When did you...
I think he means when did that get there?
Your group is gathered at Buddha Castle? Well, I guess I'll...
Your brother got some new ink. Is it a full back tattoo of Suzaku the Phoenix?
You were just kidding, right?
Not quite. Is it Nyan Cat? Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now. I think we already recruited... Tuta? I think we already recruited Tuta. Let's buy some crystal balls, I guess, since I have some. Anything else worth buying? Did I have mayonnaise at the castle? I don't even remember. I'll buy some just in case. Buy some wine for the castle.
This is no time to be trading. I must stand with the people of Grasslands and do what I can.
Dad said it's dangerous outside. I'm not supposed to be here, but I don't want to miss the warriors and swords and everything.
Alright, I guess we're done. Let's go outside and see what's happening. I'm like 90% sure we recruited Tuta with Chris. Is that right? Actually, I'm gonna look to make sure. I think you can't recruit Tuta without Mio anyway. And Chris had Mio. No, Thomas had Mio. Oh, I have no idea. I think he's not here anyway. So I must have him.
Hey, Hugo, welcome back.
What are you doing?
At the moment, worrying. Our reinforcements aren't here yet, but Harmonian troops are. They look anxious to fight, and Chris is gone too.
Dios is in command. I've met him before in Crystal Valley. He may act like a fair-weather soldier, but he's intent on winning.
Worse, they don't think the Flame Champion or Firebringer is still alive. That's trouble. If they thought the Flame Champion were here, they would not dare attack. We're told the Grassland Army will be here in half a day. It might be sooner, but there's no way to know. So we don't have much choice. Hugo, my boy, how'd you like to be our Flame Champion?
He had a moon tattoo that he wanted to cover up because he got it with his ex, since her last name was related to the moon. Haha. Instead of removing it or covering it on its own, he got a tattoo of Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z blowing up the moon. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I had a roast battle the other day, and I was put up against a comic who is a model, and I had trouble coming up with an appearance-based joke to roast her with, but then I thought of something funny, which was the more I look at her pictures on Instagram, the more it reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. Tons of filler, not aging very well, mostly appreciated by 40-year-old losers whose taste hasn't evolved since they were 14. And I thought that worked out very well. It was a terrible show, and it was a 3.5-hour drive because there was some kind of disaster on the freeway. But other than that, it turned out okay. Yeah, not great. It only took an hour to get home.
Me? What?
Alright, we're gonna get the ads, so I'm not gonna let this... I'll take the break so we can do this cutscene undisturbed. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, the ad's going to be done soon. I think this whole segment is funny because Hugo is actually a pretty decent actor in the theater, but he's not very good in this incident. But I guess this is what wakes up his ability to act. I don't know. All right, the ad is over, so let's continue.
It's our only choice. It's up to you and your acting ability.
All right, but why me?
They say the Flame Champion looked young, probably because of the 27 true runes. Anyway, you're the youngest looking one here.
What about you?
Me? I don't have a warrior inside me.
Would you like some? I don't feel like much of a warrior now either.
So, if you're ready, let's get to it.
I guess.
Good. You're our only hope.
I feel like I sound like Alan Alda now when I do Caesar. That's right, sir. Let us see how easily the village falls today.
Once we're done here, our manhunt is finished for this area. We can return to Crystal Valley.
I'd very much like to go home.
Dios, what's this?
Are you here to surrender already? Very well, but your silence won't keep us from entering this village to search for the Firebringer.
You needn't bother.
No, why is that?
You go, if you will.
Oh, right. You have found me. Hero, the Flame Champion.
What sort of petty play is this?
As he says, he's the one you failed to stop. The head of the Firebringer, none other than Hero himself.
Ha! You think we'll retreat just because we see this kid's face?
More than 50 years ago, there was a secret agreement between him and the top powers of Harmonia. An agreement of non-aggression. A secret agreement.
My shiny apple, you're sure of this?
Most definitely. Why do you think Harmonia hasn't taken any of their endless chances to move troops into Grassland? It's because of the secret agreement. Harmonia often makes such unwritten deals, do you not? If all of a sudden you break the agreement now...
And the proof?
My exhaustive research. Any complaints?
None from me, but they may throw out a few.
What do you know of any secret agreements?
There was such an agreement, but it's long past being valid, or so I hear.
Shall I send for confirmation?
No. We see the gravity of what you state, but the continued existence of the agreement needs confirmation.
In that case, we deserve to have your forces pulled back while you check.
That depends on whether or not this boy can prove his identity.
We tried.
Can you prove it or not?
You see, my evidence will be the carcass of any one of your men. Choose one for battle. Hugo, knock it off. We don't know who they got over there. I can handle it. It's just a matter of stalling for time, right?
How interesting. What say you, sir?
How about it, Dios? Feel like a fast and easy duel?
Unfortunately, the sword I have today is just an ornament. It doesn't have a blade.
Is that so? Anyone else?
Is this Flame Champion for real? Don't be a fool. He's long since dead. This is a hoax. But there were those stories about him beating whole legions.
So much for volunteers. I shall challenge you alone.
But, sir...
Why such concern? You don't think this little brat can beat me, do you?
But sir, if he is the real Flame Champion...
Don't tell me you believe his ruse.
Not at all. I mean, maybe we should err on the side of caution, sir.
Bring it on, wee flame champ.
Or should I say chump?
You're not much bigger than me. At least I look over 30, a minimum requirement for claiming to be the flame champion. I'll show you what I've learned in my many years.
I don't think Sakurai does look over 30, but that's okay. It is a question, though, like, if you're born with a true rune, like Sakurai and Luca are, basically, when would you stop aging? Because at some point you stop aging, but, like, what does the rune consider to be, like, the peak of your adulthood before your decline?
Time to see the skills of the champion. I'll go easy at first. Are you ready? No more holding back. Here it comes. Playing it safe, eh? Go on, I'll take what you deliver.
That's what he says in my fan fiction.
Oops, that was getting dangerous. I wouldn't want you to have to carry me home, Dios.
That means he is the real Flame Champion?
I wonder. He should look many years beyond my age.
Sir, Gorian forces have appeared. Their numbers are far beyond the standard reinforcements.
What? We aren't prepared for this. Sir, retreat is preferable.
Agreed. You win this time, little flame champion. But before I go, do tell me your name. Hugo, son of Lucia, the Karaya clan chief. Hugo, is it? Remember that, Dios.
Indeed.
Hugo, you did it!
My heart almost leapt from my throat.
Here they come, the Karaya chief with the pick of the litter. That was a fine bit of acting, Hugo. You're a hero of both battlefield and stage.
I kept thinking about time. Keep stalling, keep stalling.
From where I watched, you look scared beyond words. Glad they didn't pick up on that.
When I heard from Luce that you'd come here to help the village, I was worried. Then I arrived to find you defending the village. I didn't do it on my own.
You fought for our village. Your strength, your will, these things you gave us. You should be proud of your actions.
Right, well, yeah,
Why are we talking when we should be celebrating? This is reason for a festival. Not another festival. These grasslanders.
Chief Sana, I'd like to finish our talk here, if Sergeant sees me without a cup.
I could never quite fathom celebration after battle. Seems like they're trying to forget what happened.
After all this, I agree with you.
Hugo, do you truly wish to meet the Flame Champion?
More than anything.
If so, what would you do? Earlier, you said you would have him protect grassland.
I did, but I want to meet him and learn how to be as strong as he is. I want to protect grassland myself. He can't always do it for us.
If he were to hear those words, he would be overcome with joy.
Do you know where Hero is?
I do. I'll tell you. Go and see him for yourself, then decide.
Huh? I will, thank you.
Hugo, what are you whispering over there? Ugh.
Hi, Sergeant.
Sounds like you'll have a chance to meet someone very special. Naturally, you'll take me with you, right?
Yeah, don't worry. You are free to go, Hugo. The rest of us will stay here and make sure the Harmonian army fully retreats. Do you understand what an accomplishment it would be to bring the Flame Champion back to help Grassland again? You can count on me. I won't come back alone.
Now that that's settled, look, come join the festivities. Or else.
Sure, Sergeant. I'm right behind you.
Good morning, Hugo. Oh.
You okay? Did you celebrate a little too much?
Alright. I think Sana's up here. There we go.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Remember to be careful, my son. No. What's wrong? You were gonna do that thing to me. I see you are now a man more than a son, but you must still promise to be careful. I promise. Hugo, the sergeant is ready. Who else will you take?
We're just gonna take the party we had because I don't want to deal with getting Wan Fu set up. Mua. Halleck. Sanai. And we have no sport characters.
I meet Flame Champion. My people then happy.
I'm glad I didn't have to force you to do it. Quay.
Hugo, I shall now tell you the location of the Flame Champion hideaway.
Thank you for believing in me.
Honestly, Sana is starting to sound like, oh god, what's that Disney movie about the leprechaun? From like the 50s? Anyway. This is not the formation I want. Although I guess it doesn't quite matter. Let's see here. I was putting Hugo with Mua. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, so I should save before we go to the Flame Champion hideaway. Such a long walk. Oh, I guess I should also check to see if we can buy any better equipment. Oh, no rare finds? Really? That's ridiculous. Prosperity ring. Alright, let's go. And now we save. Do I actually need to stay at the end? No. Alright, let's end Hugo's chapter and get to Thomas chapter 2, which I'm very excited for. Because we get to spend some time with Thomas.
This must be it. What Sana was talking about.
You'd think a hero would prefer a less humid place.
I don't think humid is the word they're looking for. Maybe dank? Alright, can we... Nope, we gotta fight. Oh man, this means we're gonna do the Guillaume duel with Thomas. That's gonna be something. Yeesh. Alright, I believe this is just a corpse, which we've already investigated, but I gotta make sure. I don't need to go all the way to the end, I just, yeah. Well, I'll go all the way to the end.
Nothing here now.
We like a good hallway. Alright, we can let these guys go, so let's do that. Alright, so in Thomas Chapter 2, we should go and get Toppo and Shabon as quickly as we can before we get stuck doing the war battle. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go, Azades. There's no reason to do that. Oh, Halleck, in your low accuracy. This party does have low magic defense, so yeah, that's kind of a problem. Well, we'll be okay for now. Oh! Alright, that's a little bit of a problem. Alright, easy enough. Let's heal up. Oops. Let's see if we get anything decent. Stone of Evasion. And mostly garbage. Blessed robe is not good enough for anybody. Can we dump these guys? Yep. Let's end the chapter. Can we get there without any more encounters? Let's see. So close. So close. Hey. Nice. Look at this.
Wait, Hugo!
Spirits.
That doesn't seem like a thing she should say. Because she's not a Grasslander.
Where am I?
Chris is already here.
Chief Sana, what are you doing here?
I am the Chisha village chief, but I am also the lifetime companion of Hero.
Are you his wife?
I have been called that. I was the only one allowed to come here, and the only one allowed to be with him. I wanted you to find the way here on your own. So did he. Now I will take you to him, to Hero, the Flame Champion.
Oh, yes, please. Sana.
This is him, Hero, the one I loved.
This means we...
Ah, it looks like another person shares your timing.
All right. Enough of Hugo. All right, let's do a little savey save. And we'll read Thomas's bio, like I always forget to do. Young Thomas, who comes from an unknown land, obeys his father's orders to become the lord of a declining castle. Though he's not acquainted with the unruly inhabitants of his new home, he gradually becomes fond of them and the castle. When he learns that the castle is financially hindered, he makes a proposal to freely rent to the merchants. What? Freely rent to merchants castle property, which stands on land jointly owned by Zexon and Grassland. Thomas and his friends visit nearby towns and villages to recruit tenants, hoping to return the castle to its previous prosperity.
Good morning, Thomas. Thomas, today you'll have to attend to the house yourself.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Good luck. See you later.
Not sure what more I have to do besides keep a journal.
Alright, let's update our thingamajig to Thomas. Chapter 2. I said update. Alright, there we go. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay. Thomas, level 18. How much money does he have? Oh, good, enough. Alright, so first things first, let's see who's around. Oh, we can get Ayame, which I've been meaning to do. We have to talk to Watari a bunch of times to do that. Should also check in with Kid. Jimba. He looks young, but he likes hobbies of an old man. He likes hobbies of an old man. What kind of hobbies? I'll tell you in the next investigation. Alright, so Ayame, Guillaume, Nay, Toppo, Shabon, Ortez, Nadir, Arthur, right. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get Arthur with Hugo. Unless we do it during Hugo's side chapter. In chapter 5, but I think at this point it's not worth it. Who do we want to investigate? Let's investigate Mudo. Alright. And we gotta talk to Watari. There we go.
You want something?
I don't want anything. I'm just curious. Why do you always have such a nasty look on your face?
I was born looking like this.
That's alright, but now that we're friends, maybe you could try smiling once in a while, okay? Is this a joke?
I don't tell jokes.
So you just don't want your master to change? Or maybe you're loyal to the Blight family after all. What a fool. You're no knight. Our kind has no use for loyalty. Do you hate Kitty Cat? So what if the names of your employers change?
A promise was made. That is what matters.
No one remembers that promise now. If you go off alone now, you'll be called a deserter. Would you really betray us all because you made a promise to one person? The Dark Wind has many with far greater skills than yours. They'll never let you leave alive.
I understand.
Nor will I. As you wish.
Sorry.
Ooh. Alright, so we can go do that recruitment. Do I have anything I need to dump? Yes, several things. Oh, whoops, well, oh, it's fine. We've got a Celadon urn. Which I'm gonna put somewhere nice and visible. That one we can't put anything on. I think I'll replace the Clarion urn here. That's much nicer. Put Clarion urn here. Maybe I'll grab that other Clarion urn upstairs and put it on the other side for now. So at least it'll be balanced. Even though they're ugly. Hopefully we'll be able to replace them with something better. I really want to find more paintings. Okay, so I do have some other stuff to deal with. I need to get rid of this recipe. I should go to storage and get out anything that needs to be given to somebody. Okay, so first of all, let's get rid of all these things. Too many medicines. Alright, so let's just dump some of our trash here. I don't need these turtle tunics, honestly, or these. Okay. Okay, recipe. Castle kennel can stay here because I like the kennel that we have, I think. Counter rune, I guess, can probably be useful for somebody. And we'll take some medicines. Okay, so we gotta put together a party. I guess we should probably buy lotto tickets. Uh-oh.
Thomas, are you out making the rounds?
Yes, you could say that.
We'd really like you to bring lots of customers here.
Evildoers!
Did you hear that? That was a seal. Cecile, what's going on here?
Hi, Thomas. I caught these mountain bandits.
Hey, wait a minute. They look like bad news to me.
I see. So you're just passing through. Well, I suppose people just don't know that this is a free trade area. It's a pretty good idea. I hope things improve for you. Good luck as a master. Protect this place well. I will.
If I know someone who wants to set up a business, I'll tell them about this place. But don't expect too much.
Thank you very much.
Well, take care.
They weren't so bad after all.
My scratchy characters are good today, but my high characters are not.
You shouldn't Ugh. You shouldn't make such snap judgments.
I can't afford to let anything get past me. A lot of bad thugs disguise themselves as innocent people, you know.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's buy lotto tickets like I meant to. And I can stick them in storage. Oh, we gotta put a party together. Okay, so we definitely want Watari. Alright, who else could use some levels or working on? I guess Gadget. Let's see here. Belle has lots of extra levels, I guess because we leveled up Mel so much last time. Who's also worth working on, I guess. I guess Twykin could use the skill points, and so could Augustine, actually. And I guess... Alright, who do we have left? It's useful to have Wan in the party because he can do the training. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. And support character. What is even the point of bringing Shizu along? Healing or bath? Or discount. Or actually, it might be... Well, none of them actually need magic tutoring, so... Discount? We don't have anybody with treasure or potch finder, do we? Sebastian's not available. Alright, I guess it's Goro. How's he gonna bring the bathtub? Alright, so let's see here. I think that's probably fine. No, these are both defensive tanks, so let's go... Let's bring Watari and Toykin. Have Toykin with Thomas. Alright, that seems fine. Thomas has a shield rune for some unknown reason. Okay, we do have a counter rune that we can stick on somebody. Actually, let's have a look at their skills before we do that. Nope, not status. Who... Oh, he has some... Okay. Does anybody actually have a counter skill? No. Okay, Gadget needs to learn some things. Alright, Gadget Z. What else can you learn? Armor Protect. I don't even know. Does that work if they don't wear armor? I mean, it's not like he has any other skills he can learn. I guess we could teach him magic resistance. That might actually not be a terrible idea. I'll run to Ernie for that. Okay, you teach yourself some repel. I guess I'll put the counter rune on Juan for now. You don't have any points. You don't have any points. Oops. Toykin doesn't have any points. Thomas has not really very many points. I think Thomas, magic-wise, is best suited to the wind rune. But I'll keep the shield rune on him for now. We gotta get everybody sharpened that we can sharpen. What am I doing? I'm going to Ernie. And then we'll play some cards with Mike. Okay, Gadget. How about some magic resistance? And Thomas has magic resistance. Realistically, Wan should have magic resistance, but he doesn't have the slot for it at the moment. Whoa, Thomas is bad at all magic. We don't have a book, do we? No, but we do have a recipe to dump. And I need to put that counter rune on Juan. But first, we'll play some cards. Someone did indeed mention some cards. Ew, garbage. Oh, I think I'll have to stand on 7. Oh no, that's a 6. Oof, but I'll still stand on it. Hey, good for us. Ugh, 6. I'll stand on 6. I think we'll lose, though. Yep. Okay, let's go. Another ace. Oof. That sucks. We gotta go with the 9. Come on, give us a high card. I'll stick with an 8. Alright, let's go. Let's go with the 2. Ah, 6. I'll stand on 6. As long as he gets lower than a 6. Fuck off. Mike. Alright. I can deal with an 8. How is Mike gonna beat us this time? Darn. Alright, we'll take the 3. Which means it's gonna screw us like that. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. Alright, come on. We can win. Hey, Shabon. Alright, let's go. We can do it. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Fuck. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Well, that's alright. He's still gonna beat us somehow, but... Damn it! Alright, draw is acceptable. Alright, let's take the 4. Maybe we'll get really lucky and get a shipping again. Nope. Oh, the worst possible draw. Come on, 9. Oh, 8? He's still gonna beat us somehow. 5. Hey, we won. Alright, this is our last chance. Because once you get over 100,000, he gives up. Alright, let's go with the 2. Come on, 7. Oh, fuck you. Come on, 7. Come on! No, I refuse. I don't usually cheat at cards, but that was unfair. Take that, Mike. $108,000. All right. So we cheated a little bit, but that's okay. Let's get other stuff done. That's like the most you can win. Okay, we'll drop off this recipe. Wow, 360 potch. Alright, now we gotta sharpen up everybody to level 12, which thankfully now we have a lot of money, so we can do that. Alright, Peggy. We're gonna make this war battle as easy as possible. All our money is gonna go away. Okay, so Thomas can do the treasure boss at the North Cavern. Can we not forge? Oh, I guess we can't do that until chapter 4. Alright, well, we'll do that later. Normally you can forge people who aren't in the party, but I guess not until Everybody's united. Okay, so we don't have any good stuff available, really. Okay, so we gotta put that counter rune on one. Can we buy anything useful? No. Okay, so let's see here. Watari. I guess. Oh, yeah, I should put my. Well, I'll check to see if the thing has turned over. And if not, I'll put my lotto tickets in storage. Oh, it has. Okay, good. Okay, so we're at 29 through 39. So this isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not good enough. We're also gonna get the ad, and I think I will take the break. Nope. That's not gonna work. We've already gotten the special prize here. Oh, come on, Thomas. Oh, so close. Maybe I should have settled for 60. Oh, so close again. I'm gonna double check that we don't actually have 26. Sometimes they aren't actually in order. And nope. Well, It's really not being cooperative. Anyway, we have the ad going. I'm gonna take 2 minutes and be right back. Okay, let's try more. More cheating. If we get another. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's really being uncooperative. Alright, next time we get any winning tickets of any worth, I'm giving up. I think we already got that slate. Oh, finally. Alright, so let's cash those in. And buy 10 more. And put those in storage. And go run some errands. What is the fastest way to put those in storage? I guess to go this way. Is this the kennel that we like? I guess that's a good enough kennel. Whoa! Hello, Dark Reaver and Raiders. Hello, Millie Mixie. I'll give you a little bit of a shout out here. Hold on a sec. Welcome. Trails in the Sky first chapter. That's the remaster, right? Remake. How is that going? I do want to go back to Trails at some point. They're just so long. And there's so many of them. It's intimidating. I mean, at this point, there's like a dozen 90-hour RPGs. If Suikoden 2 looked like Suikoden 5, yeah, that seems to be about the impression that I got. Okay, we have Watari in the party. Okay, so we need to go to the North Cavern anyway. Oh, do I have... No, I don't. Okay. Before we leave... I shouldn't have gone back here, actually, but... I need some escape scrolls. It'll make our lives a lot easier. Any of these worthwhile? Not really. I do think that the Trails series is kind of the successor to Suikoden in a lot of ways. Or at least it was while the Suikoden series was presumably dead, but it's not anymore. Cautious optimism. I didn't even watch the last Suikoden live. I'm not sure if they've given us any more useful information. It's been so long since I played the first chapter of Sky that if I played second chapter, I wouldn't remember any of the plot. I think it was like the third or fourth game that I played on stream, so it would have been like 4 years ago, probably. Okay, so I think the first thing we should do is... I think it would be better to do the North Cavern first, so that we could level up our characters a bit. Because Thomas is going to have to fight Guillaume. And that duel is probably going to be hard for him. My plan was to have Hugo recruit the family band solution, but it didn't work out. know why. I thought that Hugo could go to Vina del Zexe. The remake is worth it? So the question is, are they going to remake the second and third chapters? Because if they did that, then they might be worth, like, doing on the stream, but I imagine it'll be a while before they come out. I could always, of course, play them in my off time, but they are so long. The second one is confirmed. Well, that's good at least. Alright, so North Cavern, let's go. I imagine as long as Chapter 2 goes well, they'll release the third one again. It would suck if they did 2 out of the 3 and left the set incomplete. Alright, how many more times are we gonna have to go to this stupid place? I can tell you, 1, 2, 3 more times. Actually, probably 4, because if we recruit Ayame, that means the treasure boss won't actually be in here. So we're gonna have to leave and then come back in. Ah, so you got almost to where it gets really good. I mean, actually, I think Chris's Chapter 3 is probably the best part of the game, but it gets really interesting after that. The lore starts kicking in. And the last 2 chapters aren't that long. Oh, well then you must have gotten to Chapter 4, because you don't get any of them until Chapter 4. Alright, at least Gadget's getting some levels. Yeah, it is kind of like the Queen Ant lair. If only we could bring in someone who has the gate rune. Or I guess it's not the gate rune that you actually use in the Queen Ant lair, but it's kind of similar. So once we do get Ayame, we'll have to get her equipped and sharpened. But not right away. Don't technically need to save because, well, I guess we have a duel, which we could theoretically lose. Oh yeah, I haven't done those yet either. I've heard they're very short and disappointing. but I guess I should reserve judgment.
You should have known it would end up this way.
Ever since that day.
It's been a while. Let's see if you've improved.
I feel like she's gonna defend. Yep.
Now I'll get you back.
Boom. Flork.
That was good, but probably the best you can do.
I'm gonna be conservative here.
So, we think alike after all.
Darn. Alright, attack.
Sorry, no effect.
Ugh, attack again.
Now I'll get you back.
So that was an attack. So let's death blow. And we did it.
So you've improved your form.
It was the only way to get by.
So it is.
Ayame, why did you come here? It shouldn't have to be you.
I came to kill you. You were so taken by that woman's words. I'll put you out of your misery. Your life has as much meaning now as old snakeskin. You deserve to be destroyed by my hand. Oh, look. He thinks I'll just wander away. Do you think you would spare me from a meaningless life by leaving me here like this?
If you're set on killing me, then your life does have meaning.
But I will kill you. Get it through your thick skull.
If that happens, it happens. Sorry for the trouble, but make room for one more.
Hooray! Alright, so I'm pretty sure that we actually have to leave the whole dungeon and come back, but we'll double check to see. Oh, no, we don't. Hey, that's nice. That was kind of them. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, this would be the time for it. Stop chanting. My favorite thing. Oh, is it dead already? Alright. Almost nothing. Really nothing of value. Alright, so let's get out of here, I guess. Nobody has any skill points to speak of, really. Alright, so I guess it's time to get Dr. Funke's all-natural good time family band solution. And I guess we could also see if there's any decent rare finds here. I probably should... No, I shouldn't have recruited the St. Louis Knights with Thomas. Probably should have recruited them with Hugo, though. Oh well. Let's get our figurine appraised, even though it's going to be garbage.
Failure.
Oh, mini cactus. That's ugly, unfortunately, but at least it's something. Is there anything in here that Thomas can trade? Not really. Because he can't go to Duck Village. I don't think. Well, I'm gonna buy them anyway, though. No gold bar. I think Mamie already has salt. Alright, we'll see if there's any rare finds. And then we'll do... Thomas versus Guillaume. No, nothing good. Alright, so we go... Maybe we've already triggered the Guillaume thing with Thomas. Yep.
Did you see a small child? A small child? A little girl dressed a bit strangely. Oh my, where could she have gone?
Screwed that up. Are they over here, or are they... I guess it's the square.
Isn't this fun?
This isn't any fun at all. I want to go home.
She doesn't seem to like that. Let her go, okay?
It's rude to talk back. There's one way to deal with that. Come on, boy, take your punishment.
What?
Alright, Thomas, you can do it. I believe in you.
I don't look kindly on pests who interfere. Death blow attack, furious flame.
Oh, okay. Thomas will be fine.
I'll take a page from your book. Ouch, the pain. Ouch, the pain.
Alright, you're gonna make it easy for me? Go for it.
Don't expect me to spare you.
Good work, Thomas.
I lost! You just remember this!
All right.
You saved me. Thank you.
Shabon! Are you all right?
I'm okay. This person came to my rescue.
Well, thank you for helping Shabon. I really appreciate it.
They really could have put a sound effect in for that, but okay.
Oh, well, it was nothing. Yes, that's right, but... Yes? Place to perform? Yes, we're not able to make as much as we used to anywhere now. We've been trying to find a good place to perform, but it's been difficult. You can come to my castle. Would you like to come to Budhook Castle? Budhook Castle? Let's see. It may be worth going. People do gather there after all. All right, we'll go to Budhook Castle. Thank you very much for telling us about it.
All right. So I guess that's all we need to do here. I'm not sure there's really anybody left to recruit for Thomas. I'll think about it. I do have to get them at least equipped as much as we can. How much money do we have? Well, a fair amount. Not enough to get everybody equipped to max, but I'll do what I can. I think we're gonna be fine in the war battle, that's for sure. It's too bad Thomas can't do any of the other treasure bosses. Where can he go? He can go to the Karaya village. Oh, he can go to Duck Village. Okay. But there's no reason to. Because he can't get Rhett and Wilder. There's nobody else there, really. There's Hortez. We'll make a stop at Brass Castle on our way back, I guess. Just... Okay, there's nobody at Great Hollow. I don't think there's anybody left at Ixay, either. We'll make a stop at, Brass Castle just for rare finds. But I think we'll be basically ready to continue Thomas's plot after I dump as much money as I can into sharpening weapons. How are we? Oops. Oh well. Yeah, what the hell. Let's see if we can do any training. No, we still don't really have any skill points to speak of. I would love to see Thomas dual edge. It's too bad you can't do that. So I guess I'll have to get him with Ghetto. Even though there's literally no reason to. Alright, so we're gonna stop at Brass Castle and see if there's any rare finds. But we don't need to go to the other side. Well, I mean, we need to go to the defensive gear vendor who's on the other side, but I guess we could recruit Arthur. We may as well recruit Arthur. Because we're not going to be able to get him with Hugo. So there's no reason not to get him now. Anybody? Nope.
Good day to you. Apparently someone broke through the border checkpoint recently. Know anything about it? That sort of thing really happens? Gee. I'm reporting the story from an article I'm writing. I can't seem to get anything out of the Zexan Knights who chased the trespassers. All they say is that they pursued the culprits to the kitchen and promptly lost sight of them. Now that's some story. Yeah, I think so too. This could be a major scoop for me if I could scrounge up more details. Are you sure you didn't see anyone leap over the wall or anything suspicious? Me? No, I don't know a thing about it. Ah, well, too bad. I'm gonna keep snooping around. Hopefully I'll find something newsworthy so I can get my name on the front page of the Buddha Hook Times. Oh, really? Yeah, I want to get my work out there to multicultural communities where people congregate and share ideas. Sure, I'll help you. I've always wanted to try my hand at being a news hound, sniffing out good stories. I need clues about the suspects in the barrier jumping case, but I'm not sure about the best way to get the facts. Well, let's have a look around.
I think we have to talk to everybody.
Vice Captain Police, I'm gonna eat a lot to fortify my mind and body for victory's sake.
Maybe we don't have to talk to anybody.
Remember that hungry knight? Rumor has it he loves super pickles. Personally, I think the stuff's poison.
Hello, Darksept.
Why won't he come in? He should eat if he's hungry. Is that sherbet coming in yet? No, you aren't the waiter.
I guess we just need to find the passage.
The cooking's done on the other range, yet this one's much bigger. That could mean... Doesn't look like a regular stove, that's for sure. If only it weren't so dark. Ah! Ow, ow, ouch! Ah, so this is what it all comes down to. Secret holes in cooking ranges. That hurt. A hidden passageway. These big castles always seem to have fun stuff like this. This must be how they escaped. Now we can follow their trail. But don't you think it might be, dangerous? A dead end, of all the luck.
Oh, we get to fight the monsters down here with Thomas's party. That's something. Maybe we'll actually get some decent XP and skill points. Nope. Oh well. Huh. I like that they made the effort to make this place, different in the daytime and the nighttime. I don't think you can actually use this passageway. But maybe I'm wrong. Like in chapters where your progression is blocked through Brass Castle.
Knowing their escape route is a huge lead. I owe you big time for your help. I'll make sure everyone at the castle reads your article. Give it your best. Thanks a lot. But who's everyone? It's no big deal.
Hooray. I'm curious now if we can actually go back through that way. I don't think you can. If so, then that means we actually could have done stuff with Hugo. But I think all this will let you do is fight these monsters again. Because when you get to the other side, it's just a dead end. If I remember correctly. Even though technically there should be a way to take this up into Chris's room. Oh good, a couple of worn out tunics, just what we wanted. Why did those things even have them? Do they actually wear clothes? These things actually don't have the worst skill points. Yeah, you can't go back through that door. Which is silly. It's clearly a door. Alright, I don't know if the escape scroll works here. Oh, apparently so. Alright, I have to remember to replenish my escape scrolls. Well, I should talk to the trader here, actually. No ancient texts. That's not worthwhile. Okay. Never mind. Alright, so we'll check the rare finds. And then head back to the castle, I guess. There's nothing else to do. Nothing. Alright. So I'll sharpen up the rest of the characters that I can sharpen when we get back to the castle. I guess I should focus on Toppo, and Shabon, because they're the most useful people that we have. Well, Belle and Mel and Toppo, and Shabon. And that's 5. I guess there's Kenji also, but we may just have to live with him having a level 9 weapon. Oh, I guess I did buy those lotto tickets. Maybe they, well, maybe. We'll cheat and make sure we get 100,000 out of those. And I guess we could play cards with Mike again. It's really too bad that Thomas won't fight the crab. Like, he's definitely strong enough to fight the crab. They just didn't want him to be able to get actually powerful. Oh, why did I do that? Oh well. Ugh, so many fights. Almost there. There's nothing worthwhile in Ixe. At least that I can think of. Alright, so first things first. Well, change our party. Is Sebastian available for that? Yes, okay. so we gotta dump everybody. Alright, so people who need to be fixed up are Cecile, Ayame, May, Toppo, Shabon. I could actually use some levels too. They can get some training as well. Alright, so Thomas. Doing some damage. Cecile has no points. Ayame. Alright, let's go. Oh, she's got some major counterattack. Guess let's give her damage. Okay. Alright, Nay. Oh, okay. We should reserve her points for the Jungler rune. Okay, Toppo. You can also use the Jungler rune. Alright, Shabon. Let's go. And she can also use the Jungler rune. Oh, do I give her damage or accuracy? Can I make her oops. Can I make her forget anything? Huh. I can make her forget wind magic? That's fine. Okay, so swing, accuracy, and damage. And she will become a force to be reckoned with. She doesn't need that wind rune anymore, really, but I don't have anything else to put on her at the moment. I'll focus on swing. Hello, Tenkai! How are you doing today? I guess I'll dump the rest of this into damage. Okay, so back to Toppo. Accuracy. And swing. Although eventually I should give him Jungler rune stuff. Just done with Monday work? Well, now you can relax. Bip, 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 bip. I should probably take the 3 of them out to get them a couple levels, but I'm not even sure where I could take them that's not inconvenient. Alright. We're gonna put all of Nei's points into the Jongleur rune, so that's fine for now. Let's give them some sharp. Alright, so Seal for sure, we need to get to level 12. And Ayame. And Shabon is our other high priority. Oh, jeez. So low. Why do they do this to us? I guess it makes sense that a small child wouldn't have a great weapon, but, you know. She does fight with her fists. Did I accidentally slow it down? What is going on? There we go. Oh my god, what are they doing to me? Yeah, it's just a nail file. A Peggy cure? That's very funny. We do at least have some lotto tickets. And maybe we'll try to make some money with Mike. God. Well, we can't sharpen both of them. Who gets a bigger boost? Oh, they have probably the worst equipment, don't they? Ugh. 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 Thomas needs so much money, and he's so poor. How's our investigation going? A kobold warehouse keeper of Buddhahook Castle. He's both light-hearted and diligent. Everyone who spends time near him feels happy. Oh, I should have checked to see if there was anybody else I could recruit. I don't think there is. I think we have everyone that we could possibly have with Thomas right now. Alright, so. Okay, we can sell this, and this, and this, and this. The mini cactus is ugly. I don't want it in the castle, so I'll sell it. Alright, let's go deal with our lotto. And then see if we can clean Mike out, and I will cheat to do it if I have to. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, what is our range? Looks like it's 80 through 90. Okay. So we need 100,000 prize in the 80s. No, that's not gonna work. I feel like we don't have all of our tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess we do. So it's 81 through 89, or 80 through 89, okay. Well, that was close. That's not gonna work. Come on, 80 something. Said, come on, 80 something. Oh man, look at all those 90s. Not useful for us, but we already got the special prize here, so there's no point. Although it would be a nice decoration, I guess. But that's not 30,000 isn't good enough. Come on, let's go. Ugh. The lotto's been very uncooperative today. There we go. Let's cash in. And I guess we may as well buy 10 more tickets. Yeah. Do I need to store them? Not really. It would be nice to get them some levels. I'll sharpen them a little more. Let's go play Mike. Let's see if we can clean out Mike. I'm gonna cheat to save time, probably. But I'll try not to cheat too much. Should have saved my state earlier, but oh well. Alright, 7 is not bad. Alright, let's go. Oh, that sucks. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. Well, alright, we can live with 7. Alright, as long as he doesn't get a 5. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, we'll bet on the 9. Okay, that's a 5. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Alright, 7. God damn it. Alright. Well, we're gonna cheat. Because I don't want to do this forever. Oh, the question, do we take the ace or the 4 for a shipping? Technically, if it's playing with real cards, like a real deck, like if it's actually randomizing a real deck of cards, the odds are better taking the ace. Oh, fuck off. Well, that's not gonna work. Take the 9, I guess. Ugh. Alright, that's respectable. Don't take a 5. Nice. Let's go. Last round. Alright, it's safer to take the ace than the 4. Oh, that sucks. Oh, nice. Good, he's screwed. Alright, we can finish sharpening them up now. Wrong way. We might even be able to sharpen up Kenji a little bit. Kid's not back yet. Or I guess Mel and Bell are probably better moves than Kenji. Actually, you know what? I should buy armor for the family band instead, if I have leftover money. Because their armor sucks. Oh, and I've got to remember to do her Jongleur rune. It's too bad you can't do the whole party thing until chapter 4. It's annoying to actually have to swap people out. Alright, so we don't really have much decent stuff available. I guess we'll have to stick with new leather. Okay, so for helmets, new casks. No, we like her with counter. Actually, the feather band is not terrible. Focus +1. Focus prevents stop chanting, so that's pointless. No, we like the feather band on her. Okay, so let's see here. Some boots instead of the wooden shoes. Mole gloves can get fucked. Okay, that's not gonna help either of them. Alright, not bad. So how much money do we have left? 100,000. I really would like to get them a few levels, but there's like nowhere I can take them. Oh yeah, I have to get Ne Jongleur rune mastery up. So off we go to the library. Buddha Times, Issue 1. Thomas faints eating Cecile's food. A born sweet lover's tragedy. Recently, Master Thomas fainted after eating a lunch made by Cecile. It was revealed that Thomas, who was working hard, received a homemade lunch from Cecile and fainted suddenly after eating meatballs. Cecile was shocked at what happened, and when she tried to go up to the castle roof, was stopped by a resident. Is the implication that she was going to commit suicide? Afterwards, the tragedy was resolved because it turned out that Cecile's lunch was extremely hot, and she hadn't known that Thomas likes very sweet food. You'd better know the tastes of the person you make lunch for. Alright. Let's jongleur it up, baby. Yeah, there's nowhere I can take them really to get levels. That's close by, anyway. I guess I could take them to Mount Hato. That's fairly close. Just a few levels. Shabon with her, like, 65 HP is just asking for it in the war battle. And I guess I could go see if there are rare finds at the Great Hollow. Not that we have that much money now. I should probably rearrange this party to be a more sensible party order. That seems fine. Actually, I'm a little curious about that bird ability. I haven't used their Unite attack in so long, I don't even remember what it does. This might be a good opportunity to find out. Damage foes, null, magic, and correct status. Alright, let's go. Well, I cured Thomas's poison. That's nice. That's actually not a terrible ability. Oops. Wrong choice. Okay, now that I think about this, I should do this way instead. I know I can't actually fight the crab, but... Actually, I think at this point Thomas won't even approach the crab. It's not worth walking all the way to the other place. But I think we'll get more XP out of these encounters. I'd just like to get them up closer to level 18 where everybody else is. No, I don't think this is gonna do it. Oh, Guillaume! Actually, I do need to go back to the North Cavern. Because I've got to recruit Guillaume. Well, I guess that resolves that question. Yeah, he won't go. Alright, so back to the North Cavern, unfortunately. Because we really do need an appraiser. Hello, Generico. Suikoden 10? I wish there were 10 entries. I guess there technically almost are. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess there are sort of 10, if you count the side games. It is the last entry in the timeline. Alright, well, we'll check out the Great Hollow briefly. Just to see if there's any good rare finds. I'm not even sure how to progress Thomas's plot. I don't remember. I think honestly it's just coming and going from the castle enough times, but I'm not 100% on that. Where am I actually going? To the equipment store. Alright, any rare finds that are worth it? Ooh, okay, yeah, let's go. Do I give it to Cecile or do I give it to... No, I should give it to Shabon. Alright, and that's it. That's better than nothing. Whenever I see somebody say SMH, it always makes me think like Shin Megami something that would start with an H, so I guess it would have to be like Shin Megami Hentai, which would be a thing. Okay, that's probably worth taking. It wouldn't be bad for Ayame, actually. She has a counter skill. Anybody got enough skill points to be worth training? Nope. Alright, so back to the North Cavern, I guess. Time for Thomas to take down Guillaume for real. You didn't want to say Shin Megami Hentai? Hentai of the New Goddess. Ugh, such a long walk. This is why I was trying to avoid this earlier. Oh man, I could have done it on the way back too after I recruited the musicians. But I forgot. I actually don't remember if there's anything we have to do before going to find Guillaume in the North Cavern, or if he's just there now. I guess worst case scenario, we fight the treasure boss again. Which must have rolled over by now. Can we let these guys go? No, what a waste. I don't think I can buy Jongleur runes yet. I think they're a normal purchase at some point, but maybe not. Maybe not for Thomas at this point in the game. I forget where they sell them. But I don't think they're a rare find only. I feel like they're sold in the book or somewhere stupid. Alright, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna double check. 'Cause something makes me feel like you have to go to the area by the inn before Guillaume will appear in the North Cavern, but I don't think that's true. I think that's just for initially unlocking him. But it'll be faster to check now than it will be to go all the way to the end of that dungeon and then find out that we had to do it. Let's see if anything seems out of the ordinary down here. Doesn't look like it.
His jokes are just hilarious.
Drives everyone wild, everyone, even barbarians.
I guess that's supposed to be a joke somehow.
Ships that sail from this port to other continents. This town's built on trade, so we get a lot of ships here.
These are just normal NPCs with nothing to say.
Hey, mister, you look like a bean sprout. Oh dear, you're far too thin. You must eat properly.
Alright. I'm satisfied. We can check the rare finds again before we go. garbage. Okay. Back to the North Cavern. I'll check to make sure that we have escape scrolls before we do that. We do not, so I'll buy some. Oh, they don't sell them here? That sucks. Of course they don't. Well, that's why you never leave home without them. Oh well. I wanted to get Toppo and Shabon some levels anyway. So it's not as big a problem that we'll have to walk all the way back out of the dungeon. Alright, to the North Cavern again. Be a hero, Thomas. I'll be able to use the Jongleur rune. That'll be fun. Oh, awesome! Excellent. Oh, wonderful. I didn't realize the Firefly runes were drops here. Hopefully we'll get some more. I'll get another one with Rhodey, but I would like to have, like, one more. That's huge. Oh, and it'll make the war battle so good. Because I can put one on Twyken, and I can put one on, do I have any other tanks with Thomas? Maybe not. But just having one on Twyken is huge. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save scum it, because it'll make our life easier. Okay. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. get any more, then it's just a cherry on top. But eventually I can put one on Fred and Leo, I guess. Actually, with Augustine's parry, it wouldn't be bad to put one on him. Alright, this duel could be dangerous. Wait, where's Guillaume? Huh. Do I not remember how to recruit him? Is he not available until chapter 4? Well, none of those seem particularly useful. I could have sworn all you had to do was come here and Guillaume would be here. Ugh. I'm curious about this now, actually. I don't think there's a dog here for us. The dogs aren't available until chapter 4. I'm actually really curious. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, right. I'm thinking of the first time you see Guillaume. Now he'll be in the Ancient Highway, which Thomas doesn't have access to. Oh well. Well, that was a waste of time. I guess technically not, because we got these Firefly runes, which is good. And we got levels for this party. So it was not actually a waste of time. Twyken with a Firefly rune will make the war battle in this chapter absolutely trivial, because we can just use him for everything. Firefly runes in general are fabulous for the war battles. They really help with your limited control. Ugh, I'm getting dizzy in here. Come on, give me another Firefly rune. I'm not gonna save scum for it, but I would like one. Ah. Alright, let's get out of here and go back to the castle, I guess, and continue the plot. I have to remember to put those runes on. Actually, I guess the seal with the Firefly rune wouldn't be a bad choice either. Although I don't know if she has the free rune slot. At least not yet. Yeah, she doesn't. All the way back. All the way back. So much walking in this game. I mean, there really doesn't have to be, unless you're being a total perfectionist weirdo. Like, really, you could just rush through everything until Chapter 4, and then you could do so much stuff with fast travel that would make life so much easier. But why would you want to spend less time playing this game? Alright, Thomas, we'll get you home so you can put your feet in a tub of hot water. You've done a good job today, little guy. Whoop. Aw, fucking camera, come on. Man, we still have to fight these? No, thank you. Alright, so we'll do some last housekeeping, which is, I'm sure the lotto has turned over. want. I will just double check to make sure it's not a... Yeah, mini cactus? No, thank you. Okay, so we need something in the 30s. That's not gonna work. I said we need something in the 30s. I think that'll do it, right? Oh no, it's 33. That's unfortunate. Ah, there we go. Oops. Cash in. Alright, I think I'm good for now. I'm not going to buy any more. Alright, so. Alright, I need to do these firefly runes and some more sharpening. So let's take our party apart. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's stay at the end before we do that. Alright, so by Cecile, by Shabon, by Toppo, by Ne, by Ayame. Alright, so people who need to be sharpened still. Okay, so Twaken, Kenji, Bell, Mel, and I guess technically Piccolo. Okay, so let's see here. Runes. Okay, Twyken has the rune slot. Oh, Augustine, I'm not sure if he does. I'll have to check. Okay, Firefly on Twyken. Those are both fine. We'll sharpen everybody to the extent possible. Alright, so priorities, let's see here. Oh, Twaken's already level 12. Perfect. Okay, so Mel and Belle are probably our biggest priorities. I think we can get everybody. No, maybe not. We won't get Piccolo to level 12, but that's darn close to everybody. Oh, maybe we will. Just barely. And left with 55 potch. Maybe training? Maybe just barely. Okay, we'll give you another... Nope, nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna see if Augustine can have a Firefly rune, and then we're good to continue the plot. No, he doesn't have the free slot. Okay. So I'll put together a rational party. Okay, Cecile. Bring Shabon. Twaken. And... I guess Ayame. Okay, and we'll rearrange this into a rational order. Alright, that seems to work. Now I have to figure out how to progress the story. Which I do not remember. I think I may just have to go to bed. Yep. Another day of work.
Thomas!
Thomas!
What's the matter?
Well,
Oh yeah, Chris visits.
That's...
That's the commander of the Saxon Knights. How amazing. Who would have thought Lady Chris would come to our castle?
what are you talking about? This can only mean that our free trade area has become known to the council. Oh, what are you going to do, Thomas? The commander of the Saxon Knights herself has come here. How will we get out of this one?
I guess they found out about it right away. That's our Saxon Knights for you.
I'm not afraid. I'll simply explain the way it is.
If anyone can sway them, it's you, sire. I doubt they'll execute you right away, if that's any consolation.
Hey, don't scare me like that. What you're saying is that you're leasing land to businesses here without the approval of the council? Yes.
We had no alternative, madam. Lease or lose, that's the gist of it. Silly us. We promise to change if you insist, and whatever you do, could you avoid calling the council?
If you ask me, the council has no place controlling businesses out here. What they don't know can't hurt them. This Saxon land is in the middle of grassland, after all. I suggest you try not to stand out too much and bring the attention of the council down on your heads. Does this mean what I think it means? The knights are not in a position to give approval, but we can turn a blind eye. Besides, the council has made things difficult for me as it is. I don't see why we should tell them about this.
Most noble and gracious lady, we thank you. I'm Cecile, the commander of the castle's guards. Just as you protect Zexon, I protect this castle.
Oh, I really can't do the high voices today.
I see. This is a good castle. It seems a little run down, but I can see that it's very important to all of you. It's all we've got. We're trying to make things better.
Oh, for a moment, sir, I thought I'd drown in my own sweat.
Just as Sebastian said, I think I lost 10 years of my life.
But thank goodness you weren't executed on the spot. I was all ready to fight them off.
But that Lady Chris sure is incredible, isn't she? It's not that she's scary. How can I put it? I guess it's too complicated to explain.
I guess even the most noted heroes must suffer hardships like the rest of us. I suppose she sympathizes.
I suppose.
It's not like we haven't suffered our share. At least we still have bread to eat. Which reminds me, I better bake some for tomorrow.
I suppose.
Alright, I think we just have to sleep again, actually. Either that or leave and come back. But I'll try sleeping first. Is this before or after the Ixay attack? Oh dear. Ah, this is what we had to do.
Now come on, hurry up. But it's just I had no idea there was Exon territory here.
I don't need your excuses. You're useless. Now, where's that kid? Hey, you, come here. Take me to a castle called Buddha Hulk. It's supposedly nearby. Yes, sir. Good boy. Get over here, everyone. I found a guide to show us the way. Let's get going. All right, boy. Take us to the castle quickly. Don't get us lost, you hear? Yes, sir.
So you can intentionally delay them, but there's no point.
So this is Buddha Hulk Castle, eh?
Not a very typical castle.
What do you expect? This land was left behind by those savages. Right now, we need to find the master of this place. I think he was just appointed.
Thomas! Thomas! Oh, thank goodness you're here. I received word that the Zexan Councilor is coming to our castle. Oh, who is this person?
Thomas? Don't tell me.
Oh, of course the ad is going to happen right now. So we'll do this cutscene after the ad. Sorry. Alright, the ad is over. We can resume the cutscene. I see what's going on.
Is something the matter?
It's rather obvious why your castle looks so run down. You're out here in the middle of nowhere. Don't you have trouble with savages attacking you here?
By savages, you mean grasslanders, don't you? How dare you? I don't appreciate being talked down to by some lazy bureaucrat. Maybe I should show you how savage I am.
What? Now that you mention it, you do look like a grassland barbarian. That could only mean, not only are you carrying out business without proper approval of the council, you're also allowing savages to profit from it. This is shocking indeed.
Please stop referring to them as savages. We have a mixed community at our castle. This land is held commonly by Grassland and the Zexan Federation. Everyone's equal here.
I understand that's an arrangement here, but...
Yes, it is. So could I trouble you to leave us be?
No, I can't. Your arrangement is over a decade old. Meanwhile, you've received funding from us, so we have certain rights and rules that must be obeyed.
Huh. What you call funding wouldn't shoe a horse, let alone support an entire community. We've been forced to find income.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Don't mind her. You're right. You're right indeed.
Well then, by authority of the council, I hereby give notice. Any business carried out here that is not controlled by the guild is subject to the laws of Zexan. All business is to cease, and business establishments are to be closed immediately. This order is also retroactive to all businesses previously established. What do you mean by retroactive? It seems that you've been carrying out unauthorized business on Zexan territory for some time. Therefore, no business will be exempt from closure.
You have no right to do this. Our document is valid and proves this is common land. You'll be sentencing everyone to death. We'd have no way to go on. The castle would fall into ruin. Zexan laws don't apply here.
Well, not only is the master of the castle not a Zexan citizen, but he also thinks he's above the law. You may cause a lot of trouble for your father by being such a spoiled brat. As you are his illegitimate child, your mere presence here is putting him in a tenuous position.
Well...
Thomas...
I believe I've made myself clear. You'll not be allowed to trouble your father any more than you already have.
Trouble him? But of course my intentions are nothing of the sort.
What you're doing right now casts a bad light on him. We couldn't care less about this property's past standing. It's Zexan now.
But we offer you legal proofs that this land is open to all, even non-Zexans.
That parchment isn't worth the dust it's covered in. Have your things packed and prepared to evacuate the premises by the time I return.
But, sir...
Snap out of it, Thomas. We'll figure out a way. We need to think fast.
Right. Thank you, Cecile.
I have nowhere to go if I lose the roof over my head. I can't move now. I'm too old and tired to move.
Let me worry about it. I won't let them get away with this.
Alright, I think this is where we run into Hugo and company. maybe not. What do we have to do? Get out of the way, lady. There's nobody left to recruit. I think maybe we have to go to bed again. However, I'm gonna go down and check with Kid just to make sure there is actually nobody left to recruit. Oh, do I need to do any? Nope. Oh, where is everyone? They're having a meeting somewhere. The hair around his stomach is fluffy. It smells so fresh and clean. That seems a little fetishy to me, honestly, but... Oops, wait, before we do that, let's check this. Okay, so... not enough money. Alright, fine. I know where he is anyway. Oh, we don't have enough for another profile either. Whoops. Alright, so where is everybody having their meeting? Thomas's office, maybe? That seems plausible. Why is Mudo gone? I think he just comes to visit Thomas. I think that's what happens. There we go.
Oh, Thomas, are you going to sleep?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
I see. Have a good night, Thomas.
Is there something you wanted to talk to me about?
I'm worried thick. I really love it here, and all the people, too. I can't bear to think of all of us forced out into the wild penniless.
Oh, he's full of it. You wait and see. He's trying to push his weight around here because he usually can't. He's just bluffing.
You think? Oh my, that's a relief. Thank goodness. Oh, maybe I can sleep now. Good night.
It's really tricky to progress this chapter. I guess this is the one where you're really meant to do a lot of recruitment. Because it would be hard to accidentally progress it quickly.
Thomas, hurry!
These people suddenly showed up and...
What's the matter?
This isn't a joke. These guys came to the castle during the night, surrounded it, and put it under siege.
Siege?
It's terrible. I was going out on my morning walk, and these soldiers stopped me and turned me away. I can't believe it.
What? What is the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle its affairs as it sees fit. But why surround the castle? We've committed no crimes.
Probably not. I do need potch, but I actually have so little potch I can't even bet for cards.
This looks like real trouble.
But we're basically closing in on the end of this chapter.
What's going on this time? There, that is the problem. What?
That child is the son of the Karaya clan chief. Only days ago he fled Vina del Zexe. We're certain it was him. There's an official Zexen warrant out for his arrest.
What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way to insult my guests, sir? Think very carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexen. What a morning.
Alright, where are they? Probably at the entrance to the castle.
Never mind new shops, we old ones can't even carry on with business anymore.
Well, things don't look too good.
You see how it is? What do you mean? What's going to happen to us then?
Well, you heard the council speak, but I don't believe your business will have to be shut down along with the others.
Who the heck has approval around here? Thomas had worked too hard to make this happen. There's no way.
Well, I don't really care, but would you just decide on what you're gonna do already? I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm trying to come up with the best solution.
They're coming over here. Why not just ask them what they're gonna do?
What's everyone gathered around for?
Very sorry about this, but maybe it's best if you left and went with the Zexen counselor and,
Mr. Sebastian, what are you saying? I'm sorry. Rest assured, I'd never ask you to do such a thing.
I'm afraid they got cross. They've come all this way to see us, and...
They may be visitors, but if they're just here to spy on us, that's different. That's right, Thomas. But I...
Alright, now we gotta find Caesar and Apple, probably.
Hey, you're Thomas, the master of this castle, right?
Maybe. Who's asking?
I'm Caesar, and this one's...
This one? How rude. I'm Apple.
Apple. Uh-huh. Apple it is.
May I ask your business here?
We're following rumors, so we snuck in and hid. But with all this hubbub happening, we couldn't resist taking a peek outside.
What rumors are you talking about?
That the Firebringer are hiding here. Were those other guys trying to confirm the same rumor?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
You probably wouldn't tell us if you did. Perhaps you started the rumor to distract the Zexens. Or to scare people like us away.
I doubt he considers us a threat.
No. Your analysis is devoid of any emotion. I don't think I like that.
A good strategist should operate that way.
Yeah.
Just give it to us straight, okay? I'll try.
Let us help you out, boy. We're on your side. We're here to give you a hand. We're not fond of the way things are shaping up around here. Let's meet in the courtyard. When all's ready, we'll leave the rest to you. Don't fret.
Thanks. I mean it.
Yeah, pleasure. See you later.
So tell me, what's this infallible plan of yours? Do you really think something can be done?
Yeah, of course. Can we really trust you? You don't have to trust us, but if you have a better idea, then let's hear it. So, here's the situation. You don't want to hand over the kid, but you also don't want to give up the castle. Of course, there's no way you can fight them, right?
Yes.
Then it's easy. Get rid of their reason for being here. Get the kid away from the castle. If he's what they want, why would they remain?
Are you sure about this? It sounds too easy to work.
Come on. Those guys may be knights, but they're really nothing more than a frontier patrol unit and a few guards under council control. That wouldn't be enough to lay siege to this castle, but rest assured, the main unit will follow soon. So before that happens, we'll take the kid into grassland. Then there'll be no reason for them to be here, and the knights will be withdrawn.
I see.
All right, I'll explain the strategy, so gather around me. We must work quickly. Repair all the places in the wall that can easily be fixed. Then what? Ugh, I can't do Martha. Then Cecile will set up straw dummies up by that gate.
Will do. I'm on it, sir. Right away.
And then there's the butler. I need you to write something out.
I hope it won't land me in prison.
Don't worry. You're just taking the castle master's place temporarily.
Oh, of course, sir.
And next, there's you.
Me? I don't take orders from anyone.
Lose the attitude and follow the plan, will you? Yours is the most important role of all.
Important? Forget it. Do you want to lose the castle?
No, not at all.
The fate of this castle depends on how you do. You should be proud to play such a part.
Yeah, all right. And that does it. Thomas, I'll leave the rest to you. Tomorrow it happens. I'm going back to the lodge, so keep your eyes peeled.
Count on it.
What a drag.
Alright, I think we actually have to go see everybody doing their prep work. But I'm going to save right now, just in case. Well, maybe not. I'm fairly sure we do, though. I know where at least one of them is.
Repair it, huh? I'd say it needs more than that.
Well, let's do our best. We'll start at one end and fix things as we go along.
I wonder if this is really gonna work.
I actually don't remember where anybody else is. Well, we don't have any money for Kid. Alright, anything going on down here? Not that I can see. We'll go check the entrance. Do I prefer chapters like this or normal Suikoden? What do you mean?
Thomas! Over here, over here! Here, look at this. What do you think of these dummies?
Well, I guess those are all right. Yes.
One look at these guys, and I bet they'll run away in terror.
One can only hope.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I think that's... Is anybody else doing anything? I don't think so. I'll try going in this way. I don't think there's anything going on in here, really. Nope. I don't know where Sebastian is, but... Actually, he might be in here. Nope. There we go. That did it.
Now you must get some sleep, Thomas.
But I should also be...
Not much more you can do now. Think of tomorrow and get some sleep.
If you say so. Good luck, Mr. Sebastian.
We'll need it. It'll be fine, though.
Nothing got fixed.
Hey, Thomas, did you sleep well? We're about to start this.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna...
Hold on a minute, would you?
What's the matter? Still not prepared? You better get your things in order.
I should save now, just in case. I don't think anything is gonna happen, but you never know.
Everything in order now?
Yes, all ready.
All right, let's do it then.
Oh, I should have been able to arrange the troops with Apple, maybe.
Well, Hugo looks ready, so we're just about set. Ready, Thomas?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll do my best.
Let's go for it.
Concentrate on defending the gate. Don't let anyone in. If we can hold them off long enough, they'll withdraw. Wait, there's more. I can't defend your castle for you, so there's something I must give you. Take this.
What is it?
Just hold on to it. If you get in trouble, open it up. The rest is up to you.
Whatever you say.
I think I might have been able to organize the troops with Apple, but whatever.
Whatever happens, don't give up this gate.
I understand.
I would.
I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Nay, Toppo, Shabon, and Cecile. Twyken, Meld, Piccolo, Thomas. Alright, that's fine. That's as good as we're gonna get.
Sir, a number of soldiers have appeared at the gates of Butterhook.
Soldiers? How could that be?
It's a mystery to me, sir.
It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. They're here.
Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle, too. I don't intend to let it be taken.
What does Quicken do? Re-enable action to one unit in area. Okay. Alright, we're basically invincible.
Counselor, a message from the Saxon Council.
What is it?
Counselor, a notice of prosecution has been filed against you, sir.
Notice of prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here.
Sir, no. This notice was filed by the Saxon Knights.
What?
This is our chance to go. Or we're going with you. Do you think I'd stay in a hole of a place like this forever? Get ready to head for the far edge of the battlefield.
Stick to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant.
Now stick it to them.
Sure thing. See you later.
When things get back to normal, I hope you come back to visit. You could even open up a shop.
That's a decision for my mother to make.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Sir, right now from the castle.
Do you give me a moment of peace? Can't you see I'm tied up right now?
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Thomas. Fuck him up. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna move them here. We're gonna quicken them.
Whoa.
Let's go, Thomas. Thomas unit is victorious. Okay, and we can quicken again. Take him out, Thomas. Clean him up. Well, I guess that's it.
If we've made it this far, we should be alright.
I'm glad we've gotten this far away, but oh, my legs are killing me.
My good apple, if you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off.
What would I do without your pleasantries?
We escaped safely, but how safe is the castle? I took steps to slow down the Zexons, but in the end it depends on how badly they want to proceed.
We've written orders from Brass Castle to cease and desist until further notice. We'll pull back and wait.
Nonsense. What orders? That ridiculous letter.
They state that the council has made false accusations.
But I observed the grassland fugitives within that castle.
Thomas, quickly, quickly!
There are no fugitives at the castle. If you don't believe me, come in and search. Impudent peasant.
Until the presence of the fugitives here can be confirmed or denied, we must stand down.
You demon servants.
They're retreating. Thomas, see for yourself.
What relief. At last.
I expect they will bother us no more.
If only that was so.
How can we sneak into Brass Castle in one night? The strategy is suicide.
One.
You're looking well?
Wait until you hear what happened.
Huh?
We triumphed in battle.
You don't say.
It's true. Here's the proof. The enemy dropped us when they were retreating.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could pay off our debts?
Major victory. Oh, nice. How much more is there to this chapter?
I'm so relieved. That creepy counselor left.
So we did. Lucky thing.
What's the matter, Thomas?
Well, I hope that's the end of it.
I hope so too.
Alright. Oh, you know what? There is more to this chapter. And I think it's more than we can do today. So I think the thing to do will be to save now and forever hold our peace. Or at least hold it until next week. Because they launched that... Oh, but it's going to take more than an hour, I think. And it's already past closing time. So I think we're going to have to wait for next time. Because we've got a whole other war battle and other stuff that happens, and like Ghetto's group helps us out and all that other stuff. So we're gonna see who's around to raid. Oh, chug chug chug, little game. Alright, so... Alright, so... Is anybody we know doing anything good? Not that I can see. Okay. So, let's see what's going on with games we follow. Oh, sorry the game is chugging like this. I may pause the emulator to, what is going on? Back to Twitch. Following. Categories. Alright, so, what are people doing? There's us on Suikoden 3. Oh, Sony's playing Suikoden 4. Okay, they're playing a VOD while napping, so I guess not. Somebody's playing Shadow Hearts. Oh, it's this guy. We've rated him before. But let's see what else is going on. Not too much, really. Alright, so I guess we'll raid Lestat Devil, or Deville, playing Shadow Hearts. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Wednesday with more Wild Arms 2. and then on next Sunday with the end of Thomas Chapter 2 and the beginning of Ghetto Chapter 3. So thanks, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Until then, have some food and sleep well.